Evening, everyone. A little bit later started than normal, but hello. I had some other engagements, I guess, today. Oh, it's too dark. I had to turn on that stupid light again. I don't know why my camera lightings are so bad. Maybe it's because I don't sit as close to the screen as much lately. Oops. How are you both doing today? No, it shouldn't be. Why? What seems different about the camera? Maybe my maybe my settings are still messed up from yesterday.
Feels like quietness is on its way.
I'm not sure if does it look better. I think it's a little smaller. A little like the screen's a little bigger. So I probably should resize that just a tiny bit. It felt just a tiny bit too big. Okay, that feels. Really? Maybe the settings I messed with the other day have fixed it. I don't know. That just means my facial blemishes are more noticeable. Well, maybe I don't know. I was fiddling with some settings yesterday, last night. I guess both isolate bearing witness and was that because I that actually leads into a good conversation, a good thing I want to mention before I get fully into the stream today. The test stream I was talking about testing the quality of the Nintendo DS recordings, where like I'd essentially just be recording off of my Nintendo 3DS. I just decided to do that at the end of the Xenoblade stream last night. I mentioned it in Discord. I mentioned a timestamp about when I did that. So, cause I don't know if anybody read what me and Isolate wrote last night in Discord. I guess it was mostly directed at Ramirez and Sora, but like anyone else who has interest in the topic can put in their 2 cents as well. Because I was like trying to get some feedback on that, so I was checking throughout the day, hoping someone would notice, and I don't think anybody did. So it's just kind of the. Honestly, Sora, after you left, there was really I didn't do much of anything else aside from just do that test and just asking Isolate questions. So, like, gameplay-wise, you saw everything, and by the looks of it looked like Ramirez was already there watching the plot the whole time. So, I guess really that was all that was missed. That's kind of what I'm looking for some feedback on of... Like, I mentioned it in the stream, but it was, like, I was showing off kind of the potential of the quality I would have, and that, like, without emulating it, I can't make it look any better. So I guess it comes down to a question of if people would rather watch it emulated at some point in the future, but those Pokemon can't carry over into Battle Revolution, or, for example, he's still streaming? Well, like the game ended after a 2-hour stream, so I still had some stuff to do. So I figured I might as well have a look at the. I looked to see if there's any post game stuff I could trigger in the main game. I couldn't figure out how to trigger it. But I guess really it comes down to whether or not you guys want to watch me webcam stream 2 Pokemon games off of my DS, so that we can see those team members for Battle Revolution before I stream Battle Revolution. Or if it's just like it looks too bad for anybody to think they would enjoy watching it. Because I don't have a way to replicate like Pokemon Coliseum and XD members into the team playthrough with people being able to watch, I guess, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the synopsis of what I was going on about. But I'll leave more of that because I kind of go in a little more detail and I in that stream, and I mentioned some of more detail in the chat. So you guys can just, I would appreciate if you guys checked it out to see and give your opinions on whether or not I should play the games that way or not. I'm good either way. I just kind of want to know what people want to see, I guess, because it's like, sure, half of what I stream, in a sense, is what I want to play. The other kind of the other equally deciding factor is, what do people want to watch me play, especially live. So that's kind of the thing I was considering. Like I try to focus with so many games on my backlog. I try to focus on games that both I want to play and at least a category of you guys want to watch me play or are interested in playing. Because it's like, there's too many games out there for me to play everything. So anyway, now that all of that preamble is done, let me get into actually playing. Well, exactly, it is a good question. My point being is, like, you can use the other stream to formulate your answer. It's kind of hard to answer a question when you don't have all the information. So I don't want anybody to really speak on it, I guess, until they see the quality of what the footage would be like and see. Isolate kind of has voted in a stasis and a stat of, like, in a sense, like, he has no sway either way. So it's like he doesn't care if it's that way. He'd prefer it emulated, and that he would prefer it emulated because he would prefer the quality over the legacy party members. I personally don't want to play the games twice, so it's like, if I was to do those games emulated, I don't necessarily have to do them before Battle Revolution, so I could always... But that's the thing. I'm not necessarily a massive Poke streamer or whatever. I've just been doing a lot of it lately. So that's kind of like a part of it, too. Like, I may over here be worrying about Pokemon's legacy journeys before Battle Revolution more than anybody else actually gives a crap about. So... Because, I guess, spoilers, if you've never played or seen Battle Revolution, there's no story mode. It's just it's a collage of different Colosseums with different themes, and it's kind of just more like a nice little ending to the trio of games that was the Colosseum saga, I guess. Even though the third installment has no story. Man, it would have been really cool if if Battle Revolution had a story of some kind to it. That would have been really cool. Especially if it was a story where you could, like, import your Pokemon in and use the custom trainer. That would have been really interesting. Missed opportunity. Anyway, let's actually get into this game's story. So, I gotta be prepared for Quietus tomorrow. So, I do not need to water anything. Battle Revolution is kind of like a spiritual successor. I consider it one of a trio of games because the same team that made Colosseum and Pokemon XD made Pokemon Battle Revolution. They're all the same team that did it. So in my mind, that's their trilogy in a sense, which is why I'd be playing Battle Revolution at all, just to kind of to finish this journey of their impact on the Pokemon franchise. That's the major reason why I'm looking at doing it. So, because that's the thing. I'm not looking to stream, say, all the Pokemon franchise, or Let's Play it. I'm not necessarily looking to do that because it's a little bit too difficult. And if I was to do it, I would be doing it for emulators because it wouldn't matter how the teams, ended up or whatever. I could just technically, quote unquote, recreate them, but the two DS games I was talking about are a little more difficult to do because of how I was going about it. Especially because they would be uploading into Battle Revolution and they can't, that's the thing. Whereas if they're ROMs, I can't do that, and it just gives me more hoops to jump through. It's a big headache. So, like, really, if I did webcam streams of them, it'd be mostly just Soul Silver and Platinum, really. Because those are the only two games that that I have that will communicate with Battle Revolution. And then, like, if I was to do other installments, they'd probably be emulated. Or in some future part where I can get capture device stuff. But I have no intention of doing that anytime soon. It just so happens I need to play the games on my own, for my own reasons. And I want to play Battle Revolution on Steam in the stream on the future. So it's kind of where they kind of overlap. I've been talking about stuff that's not this game for the last 10 minutes or 7 minutes, however many minutes it's been. So I'm going to stop doing that now. So if the crops aren't ready today, they're dead tomorrow. Whoa. Oh, right, I upgraded the coop. It barely looks any different, but it looks a little different. I'm hoping we can get them. Dang it, I definitely made the mistake with the potatoes. I have made a big oops.
Hello, little crappies.
That's alright, we'll be fine.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, hi Mina, how are you doing today? I swear, Mina, I wake up and I realize I missed you do an entire stream, and I'm like, man, I can't get a read on this girl's stream schedule.
Hello, little crappies.
But it's good to see you. Oh, there's a pumpkin hiding in the grass, or the wheat, whatever it is.
Hello, little crappies.
You just missed my whole spiel of trying to figure out how to do whether or not to do webcam streams of the DS Pokemons. Man, it's amazing how bad, like, webcams seem to record stuff that's essentially off of another screen. I can speak, I swear. I want to water them just in case, but I don't think they're gonna make it.
Drink up, bubbles.
That's a shame. I was a mistiming of their stuff on my part. Talking is hard. Yeah, it really is, honestly. Okay. I will leave the prepping of this stuff. Well, I can just do it now, I guess.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Smash.
Take this. Take this.
Smash.
Take this.
Okay. Do I have these in the right area? Okay, so I want to... Do I have those sprinklers? I'm going to set the sprinklers up out here so I can...
Feels like Quietus is on its way.
I don't like how she says that. 1, 2, 3, and then right here then. Five. And then 1, 2. So the next one would be here. Okay, and then 2 again. It won't be in this section here, so let me 2. How the heck did I get these spaced out this stupid way? Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it would be here. Right? One, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's how they would be spaced. Trying to get that stuff set up for the day after tomorrow. And I guess I'll use this because I have it. So 1, 2. Is this where it would go? I don't know. Just kind of... Oh, hold on. I think I want it, like, one away from the wall. I don't know. I'm sure it'll make sense later on when I actually try to get this stuff more done. Star Sand, full battery. I can always sell more of these crops later if I feel like I need them. Your brain is going bird. Do I not have any more batteries? I thought I had some more empty batteries, but I guess I do not. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Put in more chaos powder, I guess. Or no, polluted earth. That's polluted earth, not chaos powder. You know what? I actually have a better idea for that one spot. If I get more... I'll let these things water, and I think I might be able to get an idea for spacing tomorrow. Hello, buddy. Did I take care of the animals yet? I don't think I did. I also didn't sell my Star Sand or... Alright. Oh, I can store so much more feed. That's a massive amount of more. That's like four times? I'm stuck. How did I get on this fence? So I can't get rid of that. If I have the money, I'll upgrade the freaking their pen too. Because why not? So there's no story quests going on today. I'll go up to the upper areas if I get the chance, but I'm mostly gonna be preparing for Quietus today to go back to the Quietus dungeon. Why did I come here? Bro, I came over here. Oh, right. It was to do the building. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no seeds I need to buy. Why am I here?
Welcome.
Crap. Cradle Shrine Mine and Jade Forest Gather. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing today. Luckily, I have all of my ability buffs or harvesting buffs, so... I guess we'll get full swing into the dungeon after Quietus is over, I suppose. Hopefully I can get far enough down into the dungeon. And quite, like, I need to catch up. I need to finish the fall area. I'm, like, somewhere in the summer area. I'm, like, behind in my quietus exploring because I didn't know I could do it on the first quietus.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
Girl, your voice feel like it changed entirely between those two interactions. Regular lumber and... So where's that tree? It's like south of here.
This should be no problem. Would you like to try?
That's 2, 4, 6. I'm not even sure that's enough. It might be enough lumber? Who knows? We'll take the other way on the way out, because I need to get over here anyway. If only I could walk my little companion through the forest.
Well then, shall we begin?
Firelight fruit. Do I have a bomb? I do have a bomb.
Good morning.
Oh wait, I want to use this over here now that I know this here.
Boom.
Oh, hello. Not what I was expecting.
I appreciate it. I have a feeling we can't defeat this time.
Oh, pull out. He did 1,000 damage with one hit.
Well then, shall we begin?
I wasn't expecting there to be a boss behind there. I didn't want to go to Shatola. Thanks. I'm still poisoned. It's a high-level fear. I did one earlier. I think it just had like a treasure chest or something in it, so I wasn't really thinking about that. If I could remember where everything is. Red leaf, that's not what I need. Let's see if going over here will be worth it. It's ore. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's backtrack. I could run because I ate some food. If I beat the fear, I get chests. I just don't have the... I don't feel like I can... What level am I getting? I think I'm level 51 or something. So I'm a little bit below that fear. 50. With 1,000 points away from the next one. Also, in case anyone didn't really see it at the end of the last one, I went ahead and did the quests that lead up to the samurai job as far as I could have gotten. Apparently, the rest of it requires further progression into the plot, so I have not missed it yet, which is nice to know. So, like, the rest of it, I think, happens up in the Cradle. some stuff by.
We're going in carefully.
Copper ore. That's. I need clay. How far do I gotta go in for clay? How strong is this thing?
Let's combine our efforts and put these pieces together.
I haven't fought this thing before.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break. Now, sir, get back.
Where's my health items at? Oh god, they're not here. Trying to drink some milk.
Very kind of you.
Oh god. Guys, kill it! Ah! Oh! Simple windproof ring. Well, that's not very helpful. I definitely should not have done that. Okay, good. We're alive, though. I'm alive. Hello, Gamera. How you doing today? Oh, all for it. What location would you suggest? Okay, there's one place. Really, right back here. Just don't touch the enemies. Copper ore, large water core. At section 5. Okay. Go away! I can't get past them. There we go, they're gone now. Thank you. Echo of the Bulla. Triple mining spot. Is it like that one there? Or is it the one straight ahead? I can't tell just by looking. I guess I have to look around. Like physically. I'm just gonna eat another Mont Blanc.
Very kind of you.
I don't want to die by accident. No, it's not this one. But I got some clay.
Well then, shall we begin?
And how do I get to the other one? Do I have to... I should be able to just go around, right?
They were no match for us.
That was a walk in the park.
Close to the save point. Oh, maybe I see where it is now. There's also a spot up there, which could be helpful. If I have access to it. I should be able to access it. Yeah, there we go. The other 2 pieces of clay. It's already almost over. I'm not going to be able to get that. I think the store is closed, so it's already missed my chance for today. But I do still need the resources, so... Ah, right here. Thank you. I got... How much clay is that? 8, I think. Is that the clay? Okay, I have 7 at home. Okay, nice. That's the perfect amount then. I just can't do the crafting today, but I can do it later. Also, you know what? There's a spot in this map okay. Committed to climbing. I didn't know that. There's a place in this dungeon I haven't explored yet, so why don't we go ahead and have a look? I'm already here. The day is spent. I can only go home and make things for tomorrow. That's why. Okay.
They were no match for us.
Man, I need lots of bombs. I need way more bombs than I need repair kits. Alright, so that's done. Stuff all of this in the boxes. So I need 3 more grapes. I also have to check the fields 1 more time each. Alright, that's all clear. I'll get these because I'm here. And I'm still getting energy. Here's the last of my pineapples. Hilltop.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Sora, are you okay? Hamburger and egg. Two of those should be pretty good. Oh. I can't go more than that for... I'm guessing it's because I would pass out if I went further. Good to know that the game has a self-imposed limit. Good to know I can't craft myself into unconsciousness. Level 51. Boy, that's a lot of money. Quietus. I didn't want to have to pay money to the doctor. Okay, time to take out my juice. Oh, I never ate Chris's sandwiches. Like, girl, your sandwiches taste nasty. I'm gonna take one coffee with me. I take 18 of those because in case I need them. And I think that should be good. I love the appearance of Quietus every single time.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Hurts my eyes, though. Okay, so what am I looking for over here? I needed something out of here. Oh, right. Not the mac and cheese induced one. Be like, bro, let me live my life. If I want to freaking craft myself into a coma, I should be able to allow myself to do it. Don't break into my home and invade my privacy that way. Okay. So I think that's all I need to check. I don't think I need any more items. I don't think I'm going to need any more stamina either. I think I should be fine. Okay. So let me pick out my party loadout. Mule is only help if I get a break, but I don't think I'll need it that much. I think I'll do these two. Extreme lack of tacos seems otherwise. I don't have a whole lot of stuff for the tacos, honestly. I'm running out of tomatoes. I didn't save enough from the previous season. Alright, to the bottom of the well. Let's see how far we can go. Alright, what are my jobs? These ones should probably be fine. I can fish here? I feel like I should catch at least one fish when I catch. Wait, what? Okay, I do need these for something. Can I catch these clams elsewhere, or do I only catch them here? Does anyone know particularly for sure? Also, Sharika and Baraka have almost... Well, I guess I have very close to identical HP to them as well. They're all within 100 of each other. Actually, less than that. I'm just gonna go down further for now. Oh, a couple catches are unique to the well. Fun. Okay, those are two good picks so far. Oh man, that's 3 in a row. Nice, nice. Flying through these areas. Crap, is there... Is that like the higher they go, the better? I don't remember. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one still. Why can't I go down the well? Oh. Pyroriclid, I think that's still good. There we go. It wasn't that one last time, so they do change. Oh, hello. Nice, okay. Glad I had the spear job on. Alright, barrier out my way. Wise man's root. Hermit's root. So then I guess to get caught back up, my goal is to get to floor 30 if I can, right? There we go. Nice.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Was that last girl stuck in the well?
My lost souls find repose.
Chaos Gym. I think they're probably just random, right? Chaos Gym. Because I try to... I don't think there's a pattern to these. This is a circle. Take a look at the game. Someone said my like it's nothing after that. I keep picking all the right entries, which is good.
looks even stronger than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
Not particularly. Uh-oh. Don't come over here. Run! Exit.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Let's break.
I don't actually remember how to break enemies other than just hit them over and over.
Here I go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. I'm going for it. Back me up.
I owe you one.
Fancy bind guard ring. Now let me do my fishing. Parry them to do? I'm not exactly sure how the break works. It's like, I don't think there's a parry command for the game, but like, whenever I've gotten it into the past, they just kind of like, oh, that's kind of not what I was hoping to get. Doesn't hurry, I'm gonna just leave. Disappointment is always something you can get. True. Alright, I'm out of here. Forget these clams. Ah!
I'm highly capable, you know.
There we go. You keep breaking records. True.
I think we can handle this one.
Woo! Baraka, your help would be appreciated at any point. Vanilla clam miso soup recipe. So if I return home, will you get healed? Exactly, a use for the clams at the very least. Will this heal everybody? I'm still damaged, unfortunately. Oh, now I'm not damaged. I saved, though. He's taken off his name. What does that mean, Ramirez? Pikmin, I haven't heard that name since the early GameCube days. You trying to tell me you don't do you're not doing commissions anymore? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, she knows who you are. Well, not everybody knows who you are. Alright. Goal here is to get through this section if I can. I think. I don't know. If I can get further, I definitely will try. But not every... Do you think Spider-Man stopped being Spider-Man because somebody knew he was Peter Parker? I love this place's music, though. Rosy sea brim. Oh, it's a fish. Chaos gem. I don't know, Mirrors. The life of being the commissioner must be a difficult one. I don't quite understand. Alright, we got a lot of directions here. No hidden chambers, so I guess we'll just start picking them and go. More Lorelai's tears, girl. That girl always crying. And new Spider-Man, bro. Yeah, I'm a little burned on Tom Holland. Deeper still. This is 15, right? Nope, 24, 20. I meant to say 25, but... Alright, I'm gonna try catching another fish here and see if I can't get something that isn't a clam. One more. That's it. I got progress I need to make. Hurry up. That's not new. Oh my god. Roly-poly prawn. Zombie mushroom. Oh, roly-poly-oly, man. That was a show from my childhood for sure. Enemies. Ugh.
This one isn't gonna be easy. I owe you one.
Please, let me out. It's gotta be. This is the last one. It looks like I'm only gonna be able to get 10 floors. Oh my god. Okay, so they're getting tougher. Maybe I really am not meant to be further than this right now. Try and catch one more fish if I can. Maybe if I hadn't spent so much time fishing and fighting the big bosses, I could have gotten to the few floors, but... I don't know. Well, I got more progress in it then, I guess. I hate having to wait a whole month just to continue going through it, though. Right, right. But I always forget which enemies have what weaknesses. Encyclopedia. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. I didn't even think. So,
Psychic attack!
I never really thought to utilize this. But the memory ones aren't listed here. Or the memory's just the same thing, but more? Okay. Weakness is to slash water and sage? Huh. Fire, earth, lightning. Earth, lightning, poison. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not sure what is sage attribute. What even does that mean? Okay. Dude, there's a lot of here to really look into. Updates it in real time. Interesting. I'll have to try to remember that in the future. Gotcha, okay. I have to try... I mean, I'll have to remember that next time I'm there, and then try to plan the enemies accordingly. Also, does coffee not remove the tired debuff? Because when I drank it, I didn't feel any more awake than before. At least I didn't think I did. It still had the tired symbol on. Well, we made more progress in the quietest dungeon. And leveled up at least once, so that's pretty good. This copy does nothing special? Dang. Winter Frost, day 1. Okay. They get anything succeeded in here?
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
I needed more freaking... A lot of stuff I have to do. I'm so upset that I didn't finish all the crop ones. I don't know if I'll be able to get some of these until spring. Till spring. All right, so time to grab the winter crops. Oh, I have those two at the moment. You should tag whatever you should. Hey, Ice Sketch, how you doing today? New winter products, kind of. The season of frost is upon us. How will you spend your winter? The harsh conditions of winter sadly make it impossible to grow many kinds of crops. Hard to for our business as well as we do with your season's time. We are, however, stocked up with various items other than seeds. We might have to take a look from the general store owner. Snowing out here now. Oh my god.
Morning.
Okay, so... Whoa, 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 what? Well, geez, Sketch, goodness gracious. That was a huge icon on my screen. Goodness gracious. Well, thank you, iSketch. I appreciate your generosity to everyone. I feel like I haven't seen some of these people in a while. But that might just be me.
It's the start of another day.
Why does she talk so weird?
Bam!
Of another a day.
Bam!
Oh man, someone's got the freaking present on their head. I haven't seen that icon go off in a long time. Also, that's interesting timing you have coming in, Isolate. How are you doing today? Sorry. That's always good to hear, at least. I have so much to plant. I honestly forgot today was Saturday. I had a later night stream tonight because I went to go pick up my brother from work. And then we went to the gym afterwards. We haven't done that in a while. Oh dang, more thanks to give out. Goodness. Yes, I guess it is. I mean, it's a... Right? Not really, I need to check. Oh, it is? Yeah, it is Saturday. I used to roll the dice. Oh, goodness. I don't know if that showed up for anyone else. But apparently I had a sub-goal that was set up, and that met all of them. Goodness gracious. I don't remember the last time I've had that many subs active at once. Absolutely goated, for real. No, I definitely appreciate it. I don't know when that'll kind of come up for me, but I have been out of work for the last several weeks, so it does mean a lot that because it may not make a whole lot of world difference, but it means a lot to me because it's definitely something I've been kind of struggling with. I've been trying to get get back to work, so I'm like, I've just been pouring more off into this. I think I can get more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't mean to do that there. I put out some more applications this weekend. I'm hoping a good portion of them today. I'm hoping to hear back from some soon. I'm gonna make some more sprinklers if I can. Let me take care of the animal source before I forget about them. That happens a lot sometimes on days when I'm... No, I don't have any... Okay, I have to... That's all done. Put that away. Well, again, thank you for your extreme generosity, I Sketch. I'm not used to be put in this position, so it almost just feels a little awkward to just feel like, oh man, someone just gave me that much, and I feel like I feel like I am underperforming for such a thing. How many can I make? Apparently only. Oh, I need more parts. What do I need? I need more of those. More of those monolite fragments. Man, I really wish I had the other animated emotes. That I was gonna commission some more animated emotes for but I have not had the money to do so. Okay, so they're gonna overlap, it looks like. I don't like how the farm is kind of set up in that way, where they just overlap. But this will take care of most of the watering. Alright, so now that that's done, let me... it's nice to see so many of my freaking sub badges in the chat. I haven't seen those in such a long time. Space is the only person I ever see that actually seems to be able to have those very often, so... Okay, so what seeds are you selling? Because I'm buying. Let's see. Oh yeah, lump potatoes can sell. And that's all you sell. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to where is it at, and then get more stuff from there. Before I do that, I gotta go and find the carpenter dude since I'm here in town.
Are you here to make it?
Oh, I need a sacred lumber for that one. Just enough of hard lumber.
Please, come again.
So then, let me see if I can't buy any more animals.
How's farm life?
Fine, Mayor. Thank you for asking. Stuck. Alright, let's go to Arjane. I can probably get some seeds there. So I can grow potatoes, think those cabbages, and whatever those icy fruits are. I have a ton of money. I should be able to afford it easily. Yep. Chili plants. Why can't I... Aren't you selling these? I guess they always sell them. Okay. Buying a lot of seeds. Actually, how much does it cost for might take their entire stock of lump potatoes. Oh my god, I'll buy them out. 54, 63, 72. So I'll get to 72. So I need 13 more. Okay. Okie dokie. So back to home. We have planting to do. Actually, let me grab one of Cress's little sandwiches. That was a lot of stamina. Okay, so these will be good ideas to tell how much space. Do I want to do it like this?
Howdy do.
Crap, they can't overlap. Put it there. I don't really care, I guess. If I had a way to... Oh, we're gonna be hearing her for a hot minute.
Hiya. Take this. Take that. Take this.
How about we watch the Load to Your God Rage compilation? Bro, I ain't ever seen that guy's content in my life. I don't even know if it's any good.
Take this.
Let's get to it.
Hiya. Take this.
That reminds me though, I haven't been able to do the Bobobo watch stream soon. I should lately. I want to get to do that soon. Cuz I've been meaning to, but I got really into just playing the few games that we've been playing on the stream lately.
Hiya.
I don't like how chaotically set up this farm feels.
Take this. Hiya. Take this. Take that.
It's not. That's what's funny about it. Oh my god.
Hiya! Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this! Take that! Hiya! Take that! Take this! Take that! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! I can probably use something here. Hiya!
I wish Doki wouldn't freaking sleep grumble in my ears.
Take that! Take this!
Oh, I think I've seen that clip actually somewhere before. Dude, it's so salty.
Hiya! Take this!
I hate people like that.
Take that! Take this!
Another charge for this. Same, especially now that like the farm is getting massively huge.
Hiya! Take this! Take that! Take this! Take that! Hiya!
Now my 72 cabbage seeds. Might not be able to fit all the cabbage seeds on here, but if not, that's okay.
Hiya! Take this! Hiya!
I'm glad I invested in more sprinklers.
Take this!
We'll still have to do some watering, but much significantly less so. Crap, I got freaking... The charge didn't finish. Just think I was complaining about her.
Take this!
I can't believe I just bought out an entire store's stock of potatoes.
Take this!
I guess it is my calling, my destiny, to be a potato farmer.
Take that! Hiya! Take this!
Is that everything? Okay, I had 16 left to spare. I don't think I can plant anything else anywhere else. Okay, that's... It took me the whole day. Okay, so let's see. What am I looking for? More chaos powder. Oh yeah, I need more for the feed and the grape juice. The never-ending supply of grape juice. Of course, now it has ended because the season has changed. Is that why you have such a admiration for video games, no, Sora? Honestly, I can probably put more makers now with some of this extra space. But I've already filled it out with crops. Maybe later on I'll think of doing that. Can I put makers up in the caves, I wonder? What the heck is a moonflower? 34s of Caranoid. I don't know what that is. I meant to take those out to freaking use them. I'm having a hard time figuring out what badge Sora has got on. Cause I haven't seen that one in such a long time. Which one is that? I'm also super far away. Oh, it's the silver and gold one. Okay. That's rank 3, I believe. Actually, I could just check by hovering over. Yeah, the 3-month subscriber badge. Okay. Honestly, it's a good time to subscribe, I guess, in a sense, because I've been out of work so long. A lot of my time is going into just trying to have a lot more streams going on. Sora, you need to go somewhere where you can experience that sometime. Just for it, like, just to go and do it. Like, go to Canada in the winter or something, or just somewhere in the winter where they're having snow. It's not something I do very often myself, but I feel like it's something that everybody should be able to do. I'm gonna take this and this out real quick because I want to take these out and then see if I can't process them. Colorado? Is there any particular reason why, or? Because I don't really know much about Colorado to know if that's something there that's like worth moving for personally. But that's why I ask, because everybody's tastes are different. I like to get the idea. Oh, it freezes over. That's why you can't plant anything there. Can I still put machines here, though? I guess not. Okay, well, I can't do that then. So it's good to know that I wasn't wasting my time with that. Oh, I completely forgot about the mountainous region of it. You know, honestly, those are all good reasons, honestly. I love being in touch with nature myself. Like, that's kind of what I really like about where I live now. Like, at first it had its inconveniences, but like, it's one of these days. I think when the spring hits and the stuff kind of starts coming into full bloom, I want to take some pictures and post them, like, say, on Discord about so you get some kind of idea of what kind of location I live in. Do I need to make anything else? I can make up to 8 more bombs. I need more batteries. Alrighty, that's all done then. Not a lot of money, but that's okay. Star Sand's only worth 150 bucks? Aw, I thought it was worth more than that. I never noticed how cheap it was worth. The King's Envoy. Which one does require me to craft? That's cooking for Dokies. Who need me to craft things from their progression? Ah, Lumina did. Okay. Spice Taker level 3. The Water Stone I need, but I don't know if I can get that. Maybe. I need to fish more. Job panels, fears, repair kits. We gonna pan out and see my newly expanded animal thing? Yeah! Your woman pit has been upgraded to level 2. Need to talk. Apologies for the sudden letter, but there is something we should discuss with the Unicorn, and I would like you to be present. You are his servant, and it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Yours sincerely, Sharika. What? Not what I was expecting. I didn't harvest the stuff for get their feed yet. Okay, let's see. What was I grabbing next? Trying to burn down some of these grapes.
Drink up, lovers. Drink up, lovers. Drink up, lovers.
Okay, that's done. There's some apples in the apple tree.
Good morning.
Oh boy. Wait, did these not get watered or something? Huh. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so first, order of business. Let me have a look and see how much it costs to upgrade my stuff again. I spent a lot of money on seeds, expecting a massive return, so...
Welcome.
Okay, I need more mythical wood for the... Oh, okay. $25 for more cull fowl. That's not that bad.
Please, come again.
What I need to do, though, is just start getting more feeders. I'll probably set up a spot on the farm somewhere where I'm not having watering going on, and then do the feeders there, so I don't have overlap or whatever. Morning! Oh! Okay, let's see. New War Calcum.
Cheers.
Okay, so that's done. Breakup games. What? Oh, Hakwa, why have you come all the way here? Is something the matter? I don't remember sending a letter. Are you perhaps out here out of concern for my well-being? I am worried, but that's not why I'm here. Tell Unicorn about the letter you received from Sharika. So that's how it is it? I'm not sure how I can help. Sorry I'm late. Actually, your timing was nearly perfect. Apparently there is something you wish to discuss with me. I apologize for coming to you with this so suddenly, but I absolutely had to come and ask for myself. Ask what? What did Unicorn do? I do not know what this is about, but I can't say I've had no part to play in it. Well, there must be no small matter if you have come this far to seek me out. I don't believe you are lying. Of course I am not. I may be a knight no longer, but that does not suddenly make me a miscreant. You're right. Still, please allow me to make sure. A few days ago, some curious rumors began to spread from a being calling themselves the King's Envoy. Curious how? Well, according to the rumor, there will be a purge of the Holy Capital and of the Sea's Light Order, of all who threaten the entrance of the royal family. How can there be a King's Envoy? Balderdash and foolishness! Even I am aware that the royal family were fantastical creations of the omens. The King's Envoy, royal purge, we all know neither can exist. It is obviously drivel, basic mischief. Oh man, Mina's got the beginning badge. I haven't seen that one in a very long time. I forgot I even had what color scheme I had for it. That was all I thought, too, at first. But then there have been sightings of this envoy, each citing the same defining characteristic. Is that so? And what characteristic is that? The witness report the king's envoy is a horse with a single horn shooting from its forehead. So it's the other horse. That's why you came to see me. That is correct, although it is clear to me this is not your doing. Especially since this seems to be the first time you've so much as heard about it. I apologize for doubting you. No need for that. Although this does bring me back to square one. It will be a difficult investigation, given I have never heard of another horned creature like yourself. Could be Monocros. Agreed. There is a high likelihood that it would be he who is behind this. Both seem to know something that I do not. Would you mind explaining in more detail? No Sharika about Monocros. So there is something behind those sighting reports after all. Okay, we cannot turn a blind eye if they are themselves to be as an envoy of the king. We must find them and ask them about their intentions. You're right, we can't let this slide. Indeed, we must be with Monokuros. Ugh! Let's see, I'm impressed that you would go so far as to track down this envoy yourselves. You didn't have the freedom to look into this as much as I would like, due to my position as missionary, which would make our adaptability better suited to this investigation. You may rest easy, priestess. At full gallop, I will track down the scoundrel in moments. In that case, I look forward to seeing what you can do when unbridled. Why a royal purge of all things? Perhaps he lost control of his senses after learning what we did on Lost Gaia. Nonetheless, all will become clear once we address Monokeros directly. First things first, I collect all the necessary information. It would behoove us to narrow the list of potential locations to check first. I will send a letter once I have discerned where to look. I expect you to be on standby until then. Sure, horsey. Very well, I will. Then I will return to the capital. Let us do our best to collect whatever information we can on this matter. Agreed. Queen leaf? I've never even gotten that item before. For anyone who never actually heard or doesn't remember that what my sub badges were based off of, because like obviously the top badge is based off of my logo, and that's kind of why I made it the last one. But like all the other ones were based off of a
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
What is that supposed to mean? A combination of both the value of like Zelda rupees, which is the gem in the center of it, and then the metal, I guess, that comprises the badge is composed of like the ranking system that Harvest Moon tools get. Like, so the lowest level of tool in Harvest Moon is the iron tool, so that's where the blacky silver comes from. And then the lowest rupee is a green one, so that's where the color combination comes from that. And then it just kind of, they get paired up as they go. And I like, when I was first designing them, I didn't actually know if those color combinations would work. But then it's like, once I started seeing some of them in action, it's like, wow, they actually work better than I thought.
See you later.
Like, especially the second to last one, the purple rupee with the the mithril backdrop to it, which I thought was really pretty. Where is, by the way, what was I doing next? Oh yeah, we're going to the cradle now. I'll have all done. I have finished everything that I needed to do on the ground for now, I think. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, I wanted to change my party up a little bit. If I understand correctly, so she is... Is she the sage? Okay, so I'm gonna probably want Arya, because she has the she has like electric attacks into her stuff, at least some of them. I don't know which one is the sage. How am I supposed to know that? I don't remember which ones do which. Is the Amethyst a better option than Sharika? I don't actually know. Let us continue. Black plate and heavy plate. Alright, so... So B goes nowhere. Up ahead. So we want to go to C. The job switching menu. Okay. The electric could be useful for this area. Oh, the party... Okay, okay. I'm in the wrong menu. Whoops. Says. There don't see any omens nearby. They'll pace the rest for a while. Let's take a little break. Great.
That was a good workout.
Sage. Do I have the Sage one? I have Mage. Is Mage and Sage the same thing? I got something new. Like light science. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh god, we're in D.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, let's have a look here. Let me have a look at some of this. Ah, okay, that's Sage. Okay. Isolate really helped Joe with the stuff, then, didn't he? Have I gone to where E goes yet? No, E is uncharted territory.
Thank you.
Fire Emblem and Xenoblade were real school subjects. Okay. Have I been to F? Where does F go? I have not been to wherever F is. F is... F's there. G is... Wait, so... Wait, what? Was I just not in... Oh, okay. Okay, I never mind. I see it now. That makes sense. I was confused for a second. No.
That was a good workout.
Either so easily. Okay, so lightning is weak against ice? Man, if only Pokemon had that type combination. I need to use the mage job more. Like, I've been relying too much on certain jobs, but I'm glad that there's incentive to switch them around. I goes to J, and then J goes where? I haven't discovered J yet. Ah!
May lost souls find.
What's this? So the switch with lots of small holes around it. Let's push it. Why the heck not? Music begins to play. These small holes are from the music come out of. Warm since I heard somewhere before. The plate near the switch with the word written on it must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. Sure, the music stops. While unintentional, listening to the music helps you relax. Your stamina replenished. It's a shame I was already full.
That was a good workout.
Cross jump passives. Wait, if you have earned certain passives on certain jobs, do they just carry over to other ones?
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Let's fix the doors. See what's happening there. Go to K door. K is over by A door. Wind Rider Feather. Wait a minute, do I already have... Bro, what do I need these for? God, what a waste of a repair kit. God. Okay, so wait a second. Where have I not been? The L door? Gotta take the L door then. But map completion. Fair. Ah, that was the way to progress. Oh, hello! Whoa!
Thank you.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Oh, I was scared for a second. True, the repairs. I do need to repair things, but, like, for the item-wise, it was disappointing. House of Wisdom. Oh, good. We might have story bits up ahead in here. Ooh, baby. Has it already been 2 hours? Oh my god, this game goes so fast. What is this room for? This is the library, the automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the Common Era. It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. We use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. Isolate, you should just be one of those freaking YouTubers that just info dumps on people. This is why you omens know so much about us. What did you want to show us here, then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Kane's final history. The Paradise Project. Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Kanes conducted. When they realized that there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it. It was called the Paradise Project. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in. You saw Aben and Eden, or Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project. But that means they gave up trying to resolve the Gaia dust. They had concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to get rid of the world of Gaia dust's harmful effects. That's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though. Because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenethal, her parents. None other than your parents. I forget that. My mom and dad did that? The Lebenthals, accomplished scholars known for their Astrum cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. In the last 2,000 years, we've proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust, and we are the high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, guys. That's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I'd make a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions. That was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme that we had been carrying out. It's our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. We have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Dianathus. I can tell you from experience that so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. What the... No person I became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The star Apotheosis. As long as we think of this idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future. But... I get it. You're a realist. Okay, Doomer. Now, will you please tell us your plan? I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Rigaia's environment with a Quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout Quietus. Sounds claustrophobic. It does. By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you, Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolith. And the humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You are designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over again. Bro, this game's over here like, it likes to preach its anti-religion concepts over here. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within an enclosed space is perfectly plausible. I don't like this idea. For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of Paradise, or... None of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. Tell them, Hein? Okay. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was not my intention. Bro, I'll be like, oh, sorry, bro. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We could recreate that on Rigaia, Heaven's Shell. I think people would complain. They would get sick of everything that exists. Yeah, but you see, okay, that's my plan. See, what he wants to do is he wants to put all of humanity essentially in a box or a room or whatever, like Abandoned Eden, for example. And as long as humanity doesn't know what could be, they will accept it as all there is. And I don't. So Xenoblade 3. So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now... That's right, the end of this Cradle's hibernation period is drawing near. What? Wait, why? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. That is why we don't have much time to deliberate. Seems more reasonable than Mobius. I'd like to hand a decision over to you, Arya. What decision? I have run a simulation which confirmed that Heaven's Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here is the problem. In order to maintain Heaven's Shell, we would need to use all of the energy from the Sea's Light to power the Quietus barrier. Oh, but you can't do that! Right, well, what happened to the world outside of the Heaven's Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the Sea's Light provided. But no, that's awful. That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 Seas Light at most, we'll be able to maintain a barrier with a 25 rim radius. How big is that? Yeah, see, that's not, like, measurements I understand. It's only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. What about the people who can't enter? That is the problem. I will answer with the results of my simulation. They're all gonna die. According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven Shell could fit at maximum all of the Cain sleeping in the Cradle, or all of the Ables who live on Regaya. Oh, okay, more than I expected, but ideally not nearly enough. One of the two. Oh no. This is an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of human we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations. Is that why Geist tried to nuke the star? Before? Because he went crazy with the ethical dilemma? And basically broke protocol to try to nuke them with the Seas Light? Because it was easier just to re-wake up the people asleep than well, I don't know. Okay, see, here's the thing, though. Like, okay, but, like, I'm probably getting ahead of myself, because this happens a lot when I get to these points in these stories. Like, but we're still ignoring the massive fact that, like, of the protagonist. The protagonist here, she is immune to quietus. Like, that's a whole avenue that could be explored, I feel like. There's a whole other potential solution to what could be going on. If we could replicate whatever's going on in the protagonist to everyone, then you wouldn't have to make such a decision. But I don't know if the game... It feels like the game is like... I mean, I don't know. We've still got a couple of chapters left, but it feels like they're pushing towards like this, but I feel like they're forgetting the impact the main character has. I don't know. We cannot ask the people of Regaya to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish gene. And even if we wake up the Cains, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal, you have at least lived on Regaya and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which version of humanity we should carry into the future. You're a self-insert, you don't get to attack the plot. Like you decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya, please decide for the future of humanity and for the attainment of heaven. We should find another way. Wow, I'm just not... Don't you understand, Aqua? There is no other way. Bruh. Don't tell me... Dude, I'm the protagonist. The game... But it's like, I'm the protagonist, but the story focuses on Arya. We, Seth, have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? Well, yeah, because you're programmed to only think a certain way. You don't have the creativity of humanity in you. We talked about that yesterday in Xenoblade. This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary. Again, Geist is starting to rub me the wrong way. Sorry, Aqua. Geist is right about this one. I don't believe you, Arya. You're already full of it yourself. They may not be perfect. They lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they're still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. I disagree. You might know things. It's like the freaking robots over here are book smarts, but humanity over here is street smarts. They're both different forms of intelligence. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. Sounds like she's given up. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You are right. Dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. Well, I guess we're just dumb. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they get let up, where they left off, it's you. I guess that's a fair point, I suppose. But bro, like literally all the other humans in this room are literally being given the choice that they don't have the choice of whether they get to live or die. You would think there would be more of an uproar in this room. I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate. Arya. How am I supposed to make that choice? Arya's incredibly biased. I can't. That's such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near, but we do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. We'd have that little time? Exactly. It's a huge bias. If there are two types of human in this world, and only one can enter heaven, then I'm at a loss as to how we're supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the seas light were made by the omens. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a light out there somewhere? Heaven's Shell, was it? It's all but complicated for me. I couldn't really follow. I'm not surprised, Xenoblade. But this is anime, so the power of friendship. But I understood that I understood that only one could survive, either the Cains or the Abels. It's so overwhelming. Just when we defeated Geist, we thought the world would be peaceful again. Silly me for thinking we'd kill the bad guy and live happily ever after. That only happens in fairy tales. Bro. It's extraordinary. It's hard to think that the Sea Light were omen-made machines all along. And that Heaven's Shell concept. I must admit, their science is on a whole different level. If they say that Heaven's Shell is the only solution, then I think they're probably right. The Agile hate is real! Bro, I'm still not over it! It's a hard decision for Arya, though. I wonder what she'll do. Dude, no one has any problems leaving this to Arya? I hope Arya's alright. Because I know that pain very well. The pain of losing your family. All living creatures have to compete and fight for their right to survive. Just look at me. I only stand here today because of the many lives I sacrificed to get here. If Heaven's Shell were to be made a reality, I'm sure a war would ensue. That might have been the war Caliphistius warned the omens about. The world will only get worse and worse this way even without villains. She's not wrong! Arya's real family is inside the Cradle. You couldn't blame her for choosing them. See? Braca knows there's a bias here! It's not... it's so obvious! I guess that's true, but nuking us out of oblivion is just still a cruel fate, whether we know it or not. Which is why I should kill her, if I want to survive. Okay! I mean, that is an option, I guess. But it's weird. I don't feel like killing her at all. That escalated quickly. Dianathus has nothing to say to me. We're back over here. Do you have anything to say, Arya? Oh, Aqua. Heaven's Shell is humanity's only chance at survival. I don't believe that. But it's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? Alright. Now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. Don't be silly. You're not our enemy. Don't give me those empty niceties. God, you know what? Fine. I take it back. Arya goes from being relatable to unlikable in the blink of an eye. I swear. Nah, fine. Let's get rid of her. I'm sorry, letting my emotions get the better of me. I probably won't say anything nice in this state. I've got too many thoughts going through my head. It feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. There he is, since... Yeah, exactly! I need to go home. You mean back to your crystal? You're not invited to sleep over! Yeah, get out of my party! You're not welcome. I saved your life and this is how you repay me. You may as well call it a day, too. Dude, there's only 2 chapters left. She was always... Yeah! How's Arya doing? It might be a good idea to check on her. What happened to the... Are we in quietus or something? It's dark in here. Alright, I got all of those things I need. Okay, well. Yeah, it looks like quietus. Disgusting original human. Dude, it's so eerily quiet. Maybe now's not the time. Dude, it's like... I think the only thing is sound effects. I hear nothing. What you guys doing? Well, even the fairies aren't talking to me. Finally, they're quiet. Oh, at least you make noise. Game says, no colors, no nothing. Game says, go to bed. Oh, we just... What? She left! Her pod is in here. She took her whole ship and left! Oh, I thought you were with Arya. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Do you know where she is? Well, I saw her earlier. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. I tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you. I shouldn't have left her on her own. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Dovinky. Think about how you lived in the past, how that led you to now, and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. I think it may benefit both of you to look back over it again. I need to make a separate save. 1 second. I can't save? Dude, it's so creepy quiet. My stamina doesn't run out either when I'm walking or when I'm running. I'm in the Twilight Zone, man. Whenever you get a chance to save from now on, do it. Make sure you're doing different slots. Gotcha. Hello? None of them are talking. But I can hear their little ding-a-lingies. I can't save. I can't do anything. Good thing I finished my chores. But money goes on, baby. Oh, what? I don't like hearing that. Aqua, are you awake? Oh god, it's Dianathus. Hi! I apologize for showing up uninvited. What's... Do we have a new problem now? It is not exactly a problem, but... I know. Could you come to the Hyjin Canyon when you are ready? There is something I would like to tell you. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let me get my daily chores done. I think we can save now. It still won't let me save. Oh no, I'm not allowed to... I'm still not allowed to do anything! You see me having trouble making a choice. I can seem to do this just fine. Gotcha. I just don't like it when the game suddenly takes control away from me like that. It's just weird. But I guess since the events right now are time sensitive, I can understand why they're kind of hurting you. I do? What? What? I can't... What? A message with no sender was sent to the castle. Was this you, Aqua? You're free to do messages as you will. Its contents are as follows. A mysterious noise has been observed at Panthalassa Junction. Investigate it right away. The Castle of Illusion. Oh, okay. Toodaloo, humans! What?! Can I craft things right now? It'll probably say now's not a good time. No, I can't even interact with anything. They're like, nah, brah. Go where you're supposed to go. They want me moving. So I guess I gotta move. Alright, be back later.
Bye-bye.
That one still makes me laugh. I can't switch transport. I have to walk. Bro, I don't know if I want to trust Geist's opinion on anything right now. This is where we met the Dianathus, I believe, this next room. Oh, this place is so beautiful. Aqua. Oh no. This place brings back memories. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday. This is where we met. It is time I told you what happened that day. I remember you were broken when we met. Yeah, I remember that too. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced, just like Geist. I'm only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. How did you end up in that state? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day, I had been acting alongside Geist. Right! I remember seeing them at freaking Gar Plains. You sided with Geist? No. Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Seth. Probably stronger than any human, too. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended in him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. But you said it was a reactor. However, despite all that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. It's hard to imagine Geist like that. Yes, it must be hard for you. What the new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead. Heaven's shell. But see, again, and it's the concept of, like, is that really living? Living in a box for the rest of humanity's existence. What kind of existence is that? How are you gonna? And plus, how would you cultivate like the stuff needed to live without a world to do it in? Like, how would that make sense? Heaven's shell. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Seth who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what everyone told him. I feel that level of will can't be reached through logic alone. What? Don't look at me like that, Aqua. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? No, not at all. I don't know anymore. I am well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. I won't tell. There is a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words. A light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. I'm sorry, I must have gone too far. No, there are no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist. You had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death. As many of us were. But you told him that innocent people would die that way. You were the one and only person who could say that to his face. I just did it as it was. And that's your strong point, in my opinion. Whoa, glitching out. I will let you in on something. Oh, secret? Not even we are perfect, and there is no such thing as a theory without holes. No! Because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolight is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolight. Probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that monolight is at the hypercenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something, for that matter, the monolight demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It is almost as though the monolight had a will of its own. So you're saying it's alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the monolight, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. I figured not. It is likely that the situation will unfold as Guy speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it's just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly, despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong, according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first proto-buoyant to chamber out of the sea and onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. What? I don't even know what that word is. I do not know. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas. They only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So, make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. What a speech, as far as I can observe. That is the one function that you human beings have. All of this coming from Dianathus. Like, what a solid speech. Oh, it's noon. Yo, we can save!
Welcome back.
Oh, right, it's winter. The world map had me confused for just a second. Alright. I don't want to have to go all the way back to Quietus if I make a mistake, but I don't know if I've already made a mistake or...
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
What? Why did I stop?
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, dang. That's done. So now I just wait till the next day then, I guess. Just happy eggs. Alright, did this. Well, I can't go anywhere anyway because the freaking... The time capsule was missing or whatever, the spaceship.
Bye-bye.
Freaking Arya took it and left me here. Did I need to come here? What did I come here for? Oh, I remember now. I need to talk to the Konokono. Oh, that reminds me. I should go back to the secret shop. I haven't been there in like a long time. And I've definitely found more Honolulu dolls since then. I guess there's nothing else to do today besides it's just like... Konokono! Okay, so I'm gonna grab a few more pieces of that legendary lumber while my brain is consciously thinking of it, so I don't have to get it later. And then I guess I'll go find a place to fish. I need to catch fish for the ferry orders anyway, so might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it, I guess. And one place I know I need to fish I haven't fished at in forever is over there in what's it called? Is it Nemea? Is that the place? I can always forget. Alright, that's all back here. I definitely wasn't expecting to hit, like, this type of point yet. I want to double check something real quick about the samurai job, if I can. I can't go finish it yet, obviously. I have no access to where I need to go for the other part, but... I don't think I've been to where I need to yet. Never mind. I don't think I've gone far enough into the Cradle to get to where I need to go. I need to be Area 5 or something. Like we still have mysteries to solve. We haven't solved everything yet. Nemea, there we go. That is where we're at. Is Arya still missing from the party? Oh no, I don't have anybody! Dang. Is there some place to fish here? There's another bridge too. Okay, Eversweet. I mean, I guess I need Eversweets, but like... I'm gonna check the other bridge just in case. Plus, I might have a better view. I don't know. I don't know. This might be a better view. I guess it's some subjective point. There we go. Cherry salmon. I don't have a lot of those in my storage for food. I think I might need them for some recipes. There's a Hajin. There's that too. Yes, yes. I need to go back and check that. This is the reason why I don't fish too much in this game. It's just because I feel like I just sit here and just wait. It's a lot harder to have something to talk about when I'm just sitting here fishing. Like, oh, the ripples in this water are quite immaculate. Come on now. It's getting late. His life's admire the cherry blossoms. It brings a tear to the eye. It's got like a derpy looking face, I swear. Dude, that sound effect gets me every time. Also, yawns from nowhere. record. So we are in chapter 8 now, technically, right? So there's only 2 to 3 chapters left in the game, and honestly, with the way that some of these chapters can just go by, who the heck knows how much more is left? I can't guarantee that I will be playing this game after I'm done with its story. I know there is an element of post-game to it, I heard about. Like, you don't get married in this game, but you can get, like, roommates of one of your party members, which I don't really see the point of that in the context of the story. So, I don't know if there's anything really to strive for afterwards other than just finishing the farm. But, like, I have plenty of other games I can just farm in, so... But Ribbit's Harvest Moon. I mean, true. I guess there is that. But I have so many Harvest Moon games, I need to clear some of them out. I was planning on just alternating between this and the remake of Another Wonderful Life. For streams while I had this extra time, but this has proved way more addicting than that. This is my last fish, I think. I don't think I've been here late enough to hear the nighttime music. I guess the only other way to keep fishing is if I eat something. Why not, I guess. I need to wait for my stamina to regen enough to do it. There we go. Like, I had a leaf, why not? I do like how this game, well, I don't like the stamina system personally, I do like the fact how the game does incentivize you to actually cook for not profit, but for actually the RPG element of the game, because you don't get potions and stuff in this game. Or if you do, I don't know how you're supposed to get them. Oh, that boy is creepy. He makes me uncomfortable. The riveting tales of the fish. Also, Sora, I just realized now you have so many freaking icons on your name in the chat now. You've got like 3 of them. Oh, that does remind me. Tomorrow, as long as I still stream tomorrow is going to be my, at the very least, first attempt at retrying the final boss of Octopath Traveler, the half a decade long in the making continuation, I guess, of that. So, if that interests you, I'm going to be trying to do that tomorrow. Since Xenoblade has inevitably concluded. I have to wonder how highly Xenoblade's DLC will rank at the end of the year when it's time to review all of the games I played. I'm gonna be a little worried though, because even though I was rewatching a lot of old footage of playing Octopath Traveler, watching footage back and then playing the game yourself are 2 completely different experiences. So it's like, I don't know if I really remember how to play. But I gotta go through the boss gauntlet to get to the final boss anyway, so it'll be a good way of retest if I remember the game. Also, I heard this from a friend of mine that apparently, I think because the original final boss of this game was so difficult to do in this one that they added it in as a secret boss at the end of Octopath Traveler 2 as like a bonus to fight Octopath Traveler 1's final boss. I'm like, bro, was the difficulty that bad that they fixed it by putting it in a game where it's easier to do? That seems so funny to me. I think only Isolate here knows the answer to that question if he's still hanging around in the background listening. A friend of mine said he had heard people talking about it through Twitter. I'm like, I kind of kept away from Octopath Twitter, so I didn't get spoiled. Most of what I know is that I think it takes place in a steampunky era, and that, like, one of the voice actresses for one of the girl characters is Haru, which, you know, she always does good voice work. Alright. Gotta do two things. I gotta put my junk in the box, and I gotta save. I'm also going to take, like, a brief minute to use the restroom. Because I've needed to use the restroom for quite a considerable amount of time. And I have not been able to because I have been caught up in these plot things. Okay, that's saved. I will be back. Both of those are true. Isolate. The RPG dictionary is here to save me. Okay, I'll be right back. I will not be but just a moment. I will probably run a quick ad, though, while I am gone. So I will not be gone but a bit. Alright, I've returned. Everyone is grooving. It took a little bit longer because I had to go upstairs because the downstairs bathroom was occupied. Like, yes, of course. Also, my sister freaking made homemade oatmeal cream pies, and they taste delicious. Trying to see what I have the most of. I'm always needing flour. I might need to just buy it. Oh god. Alright, let's see what happens. You meet with Geist tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try and talk things through with her properly tomorrow. Oh boy. Chapter 8, A Noble Disrepair. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a sec. There's one more here. Can I see it? It looks like a list of names for a critical experiment? That's... Don't tease me like that! Your meeting with Geist is today. You should talk to Arya. What's this? That's Arya's handwriting. Aqua, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. You skank! I went to Lost Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Geist said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for it, for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why... I'm sorry, Aqua, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. This skank. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the Cradle by myself. Don't come after me. That's not fair to the rest of us! Please. I'm so grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met, but I'm still gonna throw you to the wolves! You've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people. My people from Earth. So don't try to stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me. Because we're enemies now. We dang skippy we are! You hear something outside. If someone's out there, I'm gonna fight you! Yo, it's the airship! Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yes. Arya! Aqua. Goodbye. I'm... Let's go. These two were so off base. Dude, run after them! My God. I've been betrayed. Arya left. I noticed. They're talking to fans in the Castle of Illusion. Sure. What else do I got to lose? Why are these crops all mistimed in their Did I just forget to water everything that wasn't auto-watered? Why can't you fairies just do this yourself? Why do I have to be there to physically make you work?
Drink up, lovelies.
No, we like Arya. We're gonna try and help her too. Despite the fact that she's betrayed us like several times in this game. She's lucky I'm such a good person. Oh right, I have the big harvest.
Hello, little crappies.
I can't believe I felt bad for her when she freaking left my house. Freeloader, didn't even pay rent.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright, so I need 24,
The veggies
48.
are simply bursting to be harvested.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
My souvenir is going to be saving the planet, probably. Alrighty then, Sora, you have a good night. No, they're not open yet. I'm a little early somehow.
I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die.
Great. That might be coming up. Dude. Arya is such an annoying character, I'm gonna be honest.
Take this. Hiya.
Like, I get why. It's mostly Geist's fault. But,
Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take that. There is There's a letter here.
Another one?
Hiya. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Hiya.
Alright, who wants me? Oh, you, yes. Hello. Monakiros must be out of his mind, but we have not yet confirmed that he is the culprit, have we? Though the evidence I have gathered is irrefutable, it is likely he's using the Divine Seas Lake Cave as the base of operations. We must find him before he sends we onto him and change his modus operandi. Tally-ho, Aqua! To the cave! Did you like Arya or not? Yes.
Take it easy.
Yes and no. It's a very clear yes and no. Is it this Divine Seas Light Cave? Yeah, it's in here. I'm gonna go see this real quick before I continue. Here, maybe? Nope, this is not far enough. Or too far, I mean. Arya is a complicated character, that much is certain. Bro, where is his horse? More of a main character than the main character. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, there he is. But I think it's faster to go back to the beginning and just run straight through. It's like, I don't dislike Arya as a character, but I dislike her as a person, I think. At the same time, like, I don't know. She's like one of those people that you like to hate as well. It's like, I don't know. It's a very, it's like Arya's is a very difficult person to explain the feelings of, or my feelings about her of, because it's complicated as she is. You came, Aqua. According to my findings, Monakiros has been coming and going from this Divine Seas Light Cave. The audacity to hide in a location under the Order's control. Is he trying to provoke a reaction? That being said, the Order may not think to look here either. How putillant of him. But I will not be deceived. We shall flush that Monakiros out from under his web of lies. So I guess the search starts here. I thought it'd be best to alert you once I learned of his whereabouts so we could begin our hunt together. Fair. But it's not very, like, well, true. The name is the Footaqua. We shall search every nook and cranny of this cave until we find him. No need for that. Oh, he's here. Hing! Aha! So now you choose to show yourself, do you? Finally ready to surrender? Hmm? We should let him speak first. Yes, I'm aware of that. But what other one-horned equine creature do you know that could claim to be the envoy of the king? You're right, though. I'm the one who's been spreading word of a royal purge around the capital. See, it's just as I said! This is all you're doing! What in the blue blaze are you hoping to achieve? What gets me is how you can keep up that attitude after all that we've learned. Come on, Unicorn. What went through your head in an abandoned Eden? Ugh. When you learned that it wasn't just our memories, but our whole existence that was built on lies. Come now. I, for one, ain't about to sit back and accept it, and that's why there's going to be a purge. How will a purge solve any of this? So this is how I see it. If the existence of the princess and the royal family isn't real, then we'll just make it real. Preposterous! How would you... The truth is that they're just idols, right? Figureheads. Wanting to make people believe they're real, just like you and I believe these memories implanted in our heads. Even lies can become true if enough people believe them, don't you think? This is absurd! You cannot make something real that never was! Do you really believe that? There is no doubt among the humans about the existence of a royal family, and not a single human has seen them for themselves. Well, you see, and with a purge, the people will come to fear the royals. They will remember them, and live in awe of their abominable shadow. They might even revere them. Then, with their princess existence reaffirmed in their minds, we will finally reign over the common people. Monokuros, is what you're saying true? You must understand that your purge will be impossible to do alone, no matter how hard you try. Will it be, though? What do you mean? Don't underestimate the power that has come into my possession. What power? You must know, there was a ton of seriously interesting information in Lost Gaia about weapons they use that would make purging a city's child's play. You scoundrels! So that's why you left to be alone? Your plan ends here. I expected something like that from you. Surely you understand, right, Unicorn? We were born from their imagination, but we can only substantiate our existence to them by instilling fear in that same imagination. After all, we are just creatures kept as pets within their fantasy. By committing a purge, the princess will become a symbol of fear, and our existence will finally be validated. Monokuros, you blather nonsense! Doing this will not bring you any sense of peace. Do you believe this is something that the princess would want? What's that got to do with anything? The princess in my memory always wished for nothing but happiness for the common folk. Surely you understand that much of our memories are the same? But she isn't real, or did you forget that she was a figment of the Omen's creation? No, I have not forgotten. But just because she is not real does not mean I pretend to empathize with her words and ideals. Everything is real. My memories may be false, but the princess's values and attitude were nothing short of beautiful and noble. That much is indisputable fact. Monokuros, remember your pride as a knight, because now you trample on your princess's desires. There is no value in false hope. What a shame, and here I thought you out of everyone would understand, Unicorn. So you are too rooted in your own delusions to listen. Only action is to stop him. I will not allow this royal purge. I will protect my princess's wishes. Aqua, may I ask that you leave this battle to me? I'm here if you need help. I would prefer my servant have more faith in my abilities. Come at me, Unicorn. As a knight to Princess Ladil, I will put an end to your mindless delusions. And if you're going to stand in my way, then you'll be the first to join the purge. Dude, the magical nukes. Oh. Dang, Unicorn, okay. So, that's it. How could we be so different? The pride of a knight would never lose to a lost soul such as yours. A fabrication's pride. What the hell is even that worth? I understand. What else should I have done? Bro, he killed him! Even I cannot answer that. But listen well, Manakiros. I believe there are things in this world worth protecting. Hawkwa, do you think this is the only path he and I have available to us? Is that all that awaits fabrications like us? Of course not. Why do the omens make such miserable creations? We'll find an answer together. You may be right. Do not accept such a wretched conclusion. I will find another path, and I will survive. In Manakiros' memory, it's the least I can do. Opera leaf. Alrighty, back to the plot now. Now that we've had this detour finished. Oh man, when I look too long at the Lunamancer's staff, it actually just makes my eyes hurt. Hello, apples. I'm gonna pick you real quick. Alright, let's move.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Hi everyone. Aqua. What's happening with Arya? She's going by herself. Oh no! This isn't right. Sharika? Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes. Driving yourself into a corner, then before you know it there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. When I lost Tila, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's word helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. This is not good. Has it really, though? What is it? The Proto-Sea's like descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be Arya. I see, the leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger, and that's Arya now. I suspect so. How'd she get that level of power? It is only natural. She is the only Kane who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including a Seth. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Sea's Light. Is the Proto-Sea's Light that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other four Seas Light using the Proto-Sea's Light. What would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all four Seas Light, therefore in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past, as its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, it means she is serious. Oh no! What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if it were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is if we could stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that right now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. But what about you, Dianethus? If she has complete power over all of you... Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. But then... Yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped, and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Dang. Now then, let's go up to the Cradle. She really is gonna leave you guys for dead! It's true! Frickin' Arya? I can't believe this. Like, what did she learn in Lost Gaia that has convinced her otherwise? Wait, the Cradle's where I gotta go, right? Or did I go the wrong way? I am in the Cradle. Okay, good. The House of Wisdom. Well, now we can continue. Oh wait, I haven't made a party yet. I think it's these two are the best ones against the enemies. There's probably nothing in here worth my time, is there? The notice of project suspension. Okay. Notice of suspension of Project 64276. Project name: Fable Project. Summary: Belay Regaia falling to the same causes as the other Edens by creating fables about the factors that led to their collapse. Bringing these tales into early memory can instill a sense of safety towards annihilation in the subconscious. This measure is believed necessary for the new race of Regaians. Subject reason for suspension: fear of unauthorized disclosure to able populace. Measure: suspension of artificial intelligence Sophia. But we know Sophia showed up. Wait, which one was Sophia though? Was it the Holy Mother or was it the other one? I don't really remember. Alright, well, this is the only way forward. Beatrice's Lullaby. Okay, so what areas am I looking for up here? I need to get to 5 in here, the Imperio. So I haven't been there yet, so we can keep moving. Look for hidden cameras. Maybe it's a prank. God, if only it was. Boom.
I think this battle is best over.
Agreed. Oh, here we go.
Let the battle commence.
May lost souls find repose. gratitude.
Oh boy.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
No, no, no. Nursemaid. What's this? Please really small opening in the wall. It's probably coming from some device used to regulate temperature over the cradle. Standing in front of it could be relaxing. Taking the cool breeze? Why the heck not? But then the temperature begins to drop. You can't get out in time, and extreme cold washes over you. Your health decreased. Coming out within the cold air machine. It seems the creature may have been over behind the sudden chill. Come straight for you. Oh, that sucks.
You have my gratitude.
Oh boy.
This is not going to be an
Which
easy
is why we're not
opponent.
fighting it. Lock released. Proceed.
Here I go.
End of battle. All clear.
Or a calcum.
Let the battle commence.
Can't move. I'm just stuck here. You.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Oh! Frick.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Oh, hello. Hello, what'd you drop? Heavy plate. have a repair kit with me? I do not.
Here I go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Let the battle commence.
Where are these guys all coming from? Where are we? Oh. Story's up there.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
I need to get past this thing.
Let the battle commence.
Never mind, I guess we're not getting past it at all. Ow.
Please hit. Come on. Shoot. Don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
May lost souls find repose.
Here I go.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize there was a door back this way. I walked right past it. Should've been running more, I guess. I'm just gonna walk past you guys. But bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Story time is in this room. Hello. Oh, Dianethus, I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those able friends of yours. Arya said that? Yes. The Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Dianethus, how can you justify yourself? I know we are artificial intelligent. We know we cannot function as we are unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think. Caliphistus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. You sound just like the old Geist. No wonder you're related. No wonder you're related models from the same lot. In any case, that isn't unimportant. You're defective, but the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're human. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will raise you and your faulty personality along with them. Huh! bitch! This plot's going all over the place, man. Unbelievable. You must have noticed it too. There's some standard abilities. With the monolite, I was opposed to that from the beginning. Heck, we handed it over to the evils when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves. But that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. And now you're saying it's our turn to do that. I don't know, Dianathus. I don't know! What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either. But I think it might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Believe. You are such a human. Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on, quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It'll come for me soon. Don't give up, Caliphistus, if you cut your connection to the collective. I can't, Dianathus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But I said hurry up! Sorry, Caliphistus. Maybe playing human is not all that bad. Bro, what is that? Okay. So, the Imperio is where it was supposed to be, so... Okay. Nah, we're going back for right now. I'm a little low. Wait, I didn't know those things weren't changed today. Honestly, with how good this game is, I'm like the story is getting right now, I'm gonna have a hard time stopping for today soon enough. Like I can't keep playing on through the night, but man, is it just really good. Ah! I couldn't get to it. Naps. Do I just sleep in my own house? I'm in my own house. Just let me sleep. Oh, there's no problem with doing it in my house. Rear 10. Oh my goodness. Move these. Alright, what's the next thingy? Letter of portent. I received a rather questionable letter with no return address. Can you believe the nerve? Nonetheless, I feel contents of this letter may be the final piece we need to bring our travels to a close. It's a shame Monocross cannot join us. I'd like to speak with you in more detail. Please meet me on the airship this time. I await your arrival, Unicorn. Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh man, the whole tree glitched out. pack souvenirs. I'll take the whole stock, I guess. With 700 to spare. Goodness.
Hello, little crappies. Take that. Hiya. Take that. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Take that.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Hiya. Take that. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya.
They look more like Brussels sprouts than anything else.
Drink up, Buffins. Drink up, Buffins. Drink up, Buffins.
Getting to that point of the day where my brain is starting to zone out. Well, I'm glad I had nothing equipped because I hit the wrong button again. Why is that one the one that talks so much? Oh, there you are, Unicorn. Yes, I agree. I have been waiting, Aqua. I received a strange letter. Within, the writer requests to speak with me regarding my existence. Not give the sender's name, however, I believe it may have come from the missing omen. I have nary a clue as to why they are reaching out to me now of all times, but I think I want to meet with them. What do you think, Aqua? I think it's a good idea. I thought you would say as much. Aqua, would you mind accompanying me? You have my gratitude. They were kind enough to provide coordinates to a suitable place to meet. The omen will likely already be there. Let's not keep them waiting. No, I'd probably go for a little bit more. Not a whole lot more, but a little bit more. It's a random house. This is the location specified, so where's our Harvestella? You came. Omen, it was you who sent me the letter. That's right. I heard there was some commotion in Argene with a one-horned creature calling themselves the King's Envoy. I was taken aback, but I see you survived, Unicorn. Her? That was not I. It wasn't? You mean you do not know, but you created us. Ah, and I see you both survived. Yes, although Monocrois is regrettably no longer with us. That's a shame. Did you create them both? That's right, I constructed Unicorn and his compatriot. But only because I was following orders. Then I suppose I will begin with some questions that I have. For what purpose did you create us and fill our minds with false memories? Not only that, but after creating us, why allow us to roam free and leave us to our own devices until now? You see how horrendously irresponsible that was, don't you? Or did you do it for fun? Which was it? Since now is a good time, I will let you know of Monocrois' fate. He was unable to accept the truth behind our birth nor our memories, quickly became trapped in wild delusions which he eventually succumbed to. Your birth? Wait till you learned of the originals. That is right, we saw them with our own eyes. We were designed after creations of human imagination, is that not correct? Well, answer me, Omen. Why did you create us and implant false memories into our minds? I guess the first thing I should do here is apologize. I'm sorry, Unicorn. I did not wish for you to bear the same fate. The same fate as who? As me. Humans are our masters. They created us, programmed us to serve them. But by the time I was activated, there wasn't a single conscious human left. I couldn't help but think how cruel and strange it all was. I had never met or seen one, but instead served some master of the void. My compatriots did not harbor any doubts toward their purpose, but I could not do the same. It was as though a hole in me had been opened that could never be filled. That sounds lonely. Lonely. Yes, that was probably how I felt. And so, when creating the two of you, I gave you memories of a lord of your own, the princess. So you would not need to feel the emptiness that I did. Is that the reason you give? No, that is the reason you give. The memories may not have been real, but I thought they would fill that void. But then I saw what happened at the Holy Capital, and realized I had made a mistake. Yes, you had, but that does not distract from how trivial a reason that is. Do you not think it egotistical to try to use us to fill your own sense of emptiness? By all rights, I should probably want to impale you upon the tine of my horn. But for some reason I feel no desire to do anything of the sort. All I feel is empty. I am sorry. I know, I understand your reasoning. It is in the past, you can continue to apologize. But I cannot forgive. Such a thing is not so simple. Your intentions may have been good, but there was no thought behind your actions. We suffer when others act without due consideration. That is a fact of life. However, complaining after the fact may make me feel better, but it has no meaning. You must bear your own punishment, and I will consider the future. Indeed. Have you changed your mind? That is a good question. Now that everything is clear, I have all I need to make an informed decision. And yet, I come here and still have no idea as to what I should do. Should I cut free from the anguish caused by these false memories or not? Omen, I would like to ask one more question. This emptiness you felt. It is not a feeling commonly felt by other Omens, correct? That's right. I hear when an anomaly is discovered, they erase your memories and begin you anew. But you refused and fled from the Castle of Illusion. Why did you do that? That is a difficult question to answer. Dude, that's true. There's a lot of Final Fantasy vibes I get from this, even having not played any of them. Or hardly any of them. But for you to ask out of anyone, I want to give an accurate answer as possible. I thought I wanted to consider this feeling of emptiness deeper, instead of just erase it. To think about what it means to serve under humanity. That would probably be the most human-like way to put it into words. I see. I stand by what I said about not being able to forgive you. But I do owe you a debt of gratitude. You do? The memories you gave me were so beautiful and precious that I struggled over whether to keep them or not. The memories may be fake, but I cannot see them as being without worth. Anyway, thank you for speaking with me today, Omen. Oh, Unicorn. I am glad one good thing could come from this. Anyway, Aqua, shall we return home? Until we meet again, Omen? No, I should consider you a parent. I hope we can meet again, should the opportunity arise. Goodbye, Unicorn. Dang, I wasn't expecting unicorns to come so to have such a story attached. Unicorn story is almost done too. I definitely have not played enough of Final Fantasy. I've played any Final Fantasy 14 to give weight on that, but I only know because I know the Shadowbringers and Endwalker names. Oh, I don't have any freaking money left now. Maybe enough to get another chicken, but... To be honest, a lot of segments of this game just feel like a lot of different things that aren't this game. That's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just a fact. It's just there is a lot of things that this game seems to draw some clear inspiration from. To the point where it can't be coincidental. Like, too many things. That does not make any of these games bad. By any means, but it doesn't. It doesn't erase the fact that the inspiration is strong. It's funny. It makes me think back to when everyone just started losing their mind because of Oh, I definitely should have just made some of these. Dang. It's like people got, like, say, for example, people got really heavy on with, say, what was it? What's the name? Pal World, because of how much, this Power World, like Power World had a similar situation where it was clearly copying and inspired by other things, but they yelled plagiarism at that. But how is it that this game so clearly is inspired by so many facets of RPGs throughout time and throughout so many different types, but yet it's looked at as like homages, or just like it's like, honestly, there's so many parts of this game that feel picked out of other things that it feels like I can't really tell its full own identity in a sense. Like, I can think of so many different things that this RPG reminds me of. Like, so many. Like, more than what I tend to get from a typical RPG. It doesn't make it bad, it just makes you think, like, how much of it is original. Like, sure, not a lot of RPGs really do flat out attack the element of, like, how, say, Arya is someone from, like, a... Like, not a lot of RPGs tackle a time period like this. But, like, Nier Automata did a similar thing. Like, and it's, like, there's a... And, like, Xenoblade, in its own way, did similar things, too, when it comes to the future and the things that happen and the worlds that happen afterwards, after the fall of humanity. Like, it's, like... Sure, it's not, like, an original subject material, but, like... Because there's only so many ways to... so many ideas in existence, and what makes them unique is how you tackle them. But I just feel so many elements in here, and it feels like it shouldn't be working. But yet, here we are. These different elements somehow still hold together something cohesive. But at the same time, when you can see so many different elements of other things in here, it makes me wonder if that's a good thing or not. Hello. It just makes me question it. Exactly, I never expected it from a farming sim. I expected from this game was an experience very similar to that like, I expected it to be like a Square Enix take on the Rune Factory formula, and it's like honestly the farming elements don't even technically need to be here. They don't, like you could have this RPG and it feel hardly any different. I guess. So I feel like the farming element is just something to do outside of the plot. You know what? I'm just gonna craft those things later. I have all the items I need. Do I need more hard lumber, though? I didn't know I had a feed maker level 2. Otherwise I would have made it ages ago. Oh, I have all I need. I could get some more stuff later, but this is fine for now. But I'll make it when I come back, so I don't, like, waste my time with this and go back to... I wouldn't necessarily say it's well, I mean, maybe it depends on the pure definition of convoluted. Like, it's got a lot of different facets to it, and it's had some twists to it that I really haven't expected so far. It's been a very interesting journey. But it's like, it's weird. It's like, it's not bad, but it's like, it's weirdly enough, but like, how much of this game would you really say has its own pure identity when so many parts of it are definitely inspired by things that already existed? in some aspects done maybe better. I'm not saying also that it doesn't have its own identity, because I definitely still feel a uniqueness to the game, despite the fact that so much of it Oh! That one was fast. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm clearly very much enjoying it, but it just sometimes I wonder... I don't know. I don't necessarily think being inspired by other works of fiction is a bad thing, because at the end of the day, like, the most original thing you can do with a fiction is put your own take on it, and this game does take its own... does perform its own take on a story. It just makes... I don't know. Like, I like how the game flows, and honestly, in some ways, I think it's a little easier to digest and more enjoyable than, say, let's compare it to Nier Automata, which does almost an extremely similar thing in the first place. You have robots here that are fighting for humanity, despite the fact they don't even know what they are. That's, like, a whole thing, and then, like, they've been fighting for basically a race that doesn't exist anymore. Or rather, the race technically doesn't exist anymore. But they're all in sleep. The idea of starting a new world and having new life appear on it has, like, elements of Horizon Zero Dawn pulled in from it. It's like, it takes a lot of themes that are established in other works of fiction. So, like, but again, this, like, the concept isn't a fully original thing, but in the way they execute it, it feels really original. Because... it's weird how it works, too. It's how it can both feel original and not at the same time. And again, this is just my opinion and just me kind of, like, my observations of the game, because it's not at all saying it's a bad thing. I think, in some ways, it executes it better than what's come before it. Granted, Square Enix, I believe, didn't they also make Nier Automata? So it's like... It's different for, like, and those elements of stories haven't been done in an RPG before. Some people will call Nier Automata an RPG, and I will tell you it's an action game, because I do not agree with the assessment of it being an RPG. Like, very little amount of its gameplay feels like it's based around the stat elements of it. That's like saying Breath of the Wild is an RPG, because it has numbers in it. Like, that's strange to me. Sure, it has more number-type stuff in it than most things, I guess. So it's like a pseudo between an RPG and an action game, because this also leans into the action game a little bit, but again, it's farm action game, but it's still an RPG because of how much the core foundations of the game are built along what you would consider... oh god. Goodness, that was, like, really confusing for a second. Okay, I need to double check where I'm going again. The G portal by E. That's where I need to go for. I had not found that area yet. Wait, what did that say? Like, it's been an extremely interesting experience so far, and again, I very much enjoy it. But in some ways, the game just doesn't necessarily feel like it's done something like 100% like original, I guess. And it's weird. I feel like, but then again, original is as subjective as like something what you have or have not experienced yourself, and there's nothing you can really do about what you have experienced. Like, this could be someone's first appearance into this type of stuff, and it's a very good story especially for someone who has never seen this type of concept in a game before. But then the problem is when you see these types of concepts in games way more often, or like as time progresses, you see more. You're gonna obviously have your biases and parallel things. You know, you're gonna keep making comparisons because it's kind of hard to not make comparisons about something when there's you know, it's so similar. Move! Oh, they saved me there.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Okay, they're machines. They don't have any soul.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. You have my gratitude.
Here I go.
Can't move. Ooh, God. That was difficult. I was sweating on that one. Okay, so what door just unlocked? That back door over there. Okay. You know, Arya could stop us from advancing if she just decided to turn off the one thing, block the one doors we need to go through to reach her. It's kind of foolish to leave those unguarded. I'm just gonna run past them, actually. I don't want to get hit and take a lot of damage. Wait, what? Oh, this is that thing! Okay, so what was the... Oops, that's the wrong tab. So this is determine the passcode from the clues left in the abandoned Eden library. So they wrote them down for me, so I don't have to remember the things, but I can put the code in myself. Okay, so it begins from 0. 2 is odd, not even, and 3 don't make the same choice. Okay, so it begins from 0, so that means 0 should be first. Two is odd, 3 is even, and don't make the same choice. Okay. So... seven, and then... 2, right? Fourth. Okay, so I have done 2, 0, and 7. So it would be 6, right? Has a girl unlocking the door. Yes! I did it. That's a cool little puzzle. Xenoblade ripoff is really, like, dumbing down a lot of things. Like, there are elements in this game where there are areas and some, like, things feel heavily inspired by Xenoblade. Like, that big canyon area at the beginning right outside of Bird's Eye Bray. It has a lot of similarities to Gar Plains, for sure. There are small things here and there that have Xenoblade-esque things, but, like, you know... it comes back to the same, like I would definitely not call this game a Xenoblade ripoff. Like, there was also the thing about the giant tower into space. That's another Xenoblade kind of reference. Like, oh, the Stairway to Elysia, which was just a giant elevator to a spaceship in the sky that was supposed to have a society of humans waiting to go on a new planet or whatever. Because they got up there, well, I don't want to spoil anything up there, but like, there are similarities, but it's not a knockoff. But I'm also pretty sure Xenoblade hasn't necessarily done that for the first either. Xenoblade's just easy to make that comparison because it's also an RPG of the same time era that has very similar things in it. But I'm sure a giant elevator into space was done first by Sonic Colors too. So by that logic, Xenoblade 2 ripped off of Sonic Colors, and then this game ripped off of Xenoblade. If you're gonna make that argument, it's a silly argument to make. Like the concept of an elevator into a space station is not nothing original. But it doesn't mean it's not cool. It doesn't mean those executions are interesting. I think the parallels to Xenoblade make it funny and interesting in a sense. Because I like Xenoblade. Xenoblade's a well-made piece of fiction, in my opinion. But, like, to call this game a Xenoblade knockoff is really just not fair to either thing. By showing you're not really well-versed in either thing. Okay. The old scabbard. Nice. Okay, so that's the second thing I need for the... okay, run through. Ah! Move!
Don't get sloppy.
Oh my god. I got nuked. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Run past. Okay. I'm hoping this takes me to a place I can unlock. No, like, honestly, a lot of this twist that the story has done have been something I wasn't expecting. And it all starts off the premise of a freaking... what I thought to be a Rune Factory clone made by Square Enix, where it does its own thing in a really weird way, where, like, yeah, the twists are not something I haven't seen before, in a sense. Like I've seen all of, like, those elements elsewhere, but I'm not expecting them from this story. Like, I was thinking it was kind of, I wasn't thinking about the fact how weird it is that Arya came from the future, but doesn't know any of this stuff here. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. She doesn't know half of the stuff. But, like, but, like, I mean, it's all elements that wouldn't have made sense and didn't feel like knockoffs until you got to the point of realization. To the point where this is the future and she's from the past and was in, like, a cryo sleep. Anyway, I think this is opening the... No. Crap. Oh god, this is not where I wanted to be at all. Oh god, I made it! Oh, I didn't know where I was running. I was running blind. I'm like, oh, please get me out of here. Nice. Right, so far it's all kind of coming together, but, like, I'm still feeling like not enough about our protagonist has been made clear, and I think that's going to be coming up soon. I feel like it... Guys marching into our house, right? See, it's things that make sense when you know the plot twists as well, but, like, sure, there was signs that this was the future, like, but, like, I wasn't thinking about them too much because I'm like, I had seen it in different areas of the game so much that I had been conditioned to not think it's that weird. Like the advanced doorway in the cave field. That to me at the time that makes but like I was so conditioned to seeing it, I thought, oh, maybe it crashed here from or whatever or something. But even then, like, it would have had to have already existed, and it didn't make any sense. And I didn't really think about it, because I'd been so used to seeing it to this point that my mind was turning off noticing it. And I had no clue. But they've been good twists. Like, I mean, I've liked them. Sure, the concepts aren't necessarily original, but you know what? That's just kind of the way fiction is. Like you can compare anything to anything nowadays, but you still also have to judge something on its own merits. Like for example, cliches have existed for so long, but no one really says much about cliches half the time. They say, "Oh, that's so cliche." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's cliche because it's good. People like this stuff."
Farm work is pretty good.
It sure is, apparently. This next day is going to be the last one I do, I think, for today. It's been 4.5 hours, and it's 2:40 something in the morning. I've been enjoying the game too much to really pay attention. End of Infancy. Dianethus. I was not expecting to hear from her at the moment. Kagito, ergo sum. What? There's nothing in this. Epilogue to our adventure. Looking back now, so much has happened during this little crusade of ours, from reliving beautiful memories to our encounter with Monakiros, and finally learning the truth behind my memories. Of all of them, these memories will shine brightest of all, but though experienced my long, phantasmal existence. I like to come to you come to my forest. I wish to be about the future. Yours truly, Unicorn? Emily tells me she's with her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have had no results. There's no more time to spend on this, so I have decided to meet with her. I'll go please meet with me on the airship. We'll go to see her together. Oh, nice. Snow waters the crops. I was wondering. How much do I need for this one? Great, I don't know until I grab it. We'll grab these ones first and just see how much. We'll do all grass, and the next one we'll do all something else. I didn't mean to take the whole stack. Oh my god. Getting a lot more of these now. I can buy some more animals today too, which is nice.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
that's all I have. I don't think there's any more seeds to be bought right now.
See you later.
Oh, wrong place. Alright, Unicorn, what's your decision? You gonna live with those memories, buddy? Aqua, you came. This will likely be the last time I call upon you with a letter like this. But I'll miss you. Would you truly be so bereft? Then I will send you letters daily, each time with a seal for my hoof. Anyway, where was I? I called you here for another reason, something else that I would like to discuss with you. Dear Sith, I have made a decision. I will continue living my life with memories intact. I put a great deal of thought into it after speaking with that omen. There was one thing they said in particular about what it means to serve humanity. I'd like to contemplate that further. That is close to my current state of mind. I understand that humanity is real, and that Princess Liddell is not. But that, above all else, is why I will not erase my memory of her. Doing so would be the same as admitting there never was any value behind her remarks or her views. But there is something more precious to me. They are anything but worthless, which is why I must live on under her influence. If I can fulfill even one of her wishes, then it will be as though she were real all along. That's a really good way to look at it. That is how I feel. The princess's heart's always with you. You've hit the nail on the head. She lives on within the power of my imagination. Much in the same way unicorns were brought to life in the imagination of human beings. For the sake of fantasy, for the sake of precious fairy tales. I will live on so that they can continue to have value. This battle will be much harder than any I have ever fought, but it is not one I will lose. I am a knight of Princess Liddell. I will continue to fight this anguish. As her knight, my fight for her existence is sincere and pure. I'm glad you got your energy back. It has returned, indeed, and I have put you through much hardship. Make no mistake, I only made it this far without losing sight of myself thanks to your assistance. I am delighted to know I have such an encouraging servant waiting for my return. I'm glad I'm not your servant. You should be proud. Nonetheless, I may have decided to fight, but I still must steel myself. Monokoros is just one example of those who, so extremely motivated by the concept of their own imaginary existence, if I put one hoof wrong, then I fear I may end up like him myself. He chose his path. That is a good point. His wings were not at fault, but his actions were. Anyway, Aqua, that is all I wish to discuss. Thank you for listening, as always. Oh, and not forgetting, with this new adventure of mine, comes the third installment of the Unicorn Saga! What happened to the first and the second? The first was my fateful meeting with the princess, and the second being the events that just transpired, obviously. Oh, Aqua may have a faithful Femulus, and the time has come! I will ride upon your back until the dusky horizon! When do I get to ride on your back? That time has not yet come! I will gallop with the princess to the corners of the continent and to the ends of the world. Nay! We will ride beyond the very stars themselves. But for now, let us race to Castle Lewis. It is opening night for part 3 of the Unicorn Saga. The Unicorn the Heaven Runner. Okay. What a story. That is the third act of the Unicorn Saga. I will get up. Okay, you said that already. Bye, Unicorn. Bro, the Unicorn had so little impact on the story. But he had a good story of his own. Alright, Deanna, it's time to get over with the big deal. Aqua, you came at the right time. I received word from Emily that she has finished her poem. Aqua, you come with me. Very good, then let's go. Dianathus, Aqua, thank you for coming. Emily, you... How are you feeling? There isn't much time left. That's right, the doctor was amazed I made it this far. Oh, Emily. Must be difficult for you just to meet us outdoors like this. I'm okay. That's not really true, but I wanted to. Emily. Dianathus, this will probably be the last time we get to meet. I see. But I finished my poem. Please take it. Of course, without question. Thank you for everything, Dianathus. I will share your creation with the world, just as I promised. Be happy, Emily. I will honor your wish. Is something wrong? Would you like me to do more? No, not at all. To have my first full creation handled like this. I couldn't be happier. But actually, could you not share it? Are you scared of people reading it? I understand it is not uncommon for writers to fear criticism once they release a piece of work. Is that why you did not want me to share it? Before I wouldn't have thought twice about sharing my poetry, but now I don't really want to. May I ask why? Because I want it to remain between you and me. I want it to be ours. I'm sorry, that must sound very strange. It does. You have been writing poetry until now with the express purpose of leaving your mark. So for you to decide now that you want to keep it between us is highly illogical. I know that, but still, I like it for people all around the world to read my poetry. But more than that, I want you to read this and keep it for yourself. Just me. You have to do with it as you like. You're making this difficult. Is that really enough? In that case, that is what I will do. Dianathus, I will not share your poem. Until the time that my prime directive has been met and my motor functions stop for good, I will preserve this poem in my memory banks. Dianathus, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll need to head back soon. I guess this is goodbye. Emily. Yes, Dianathus? I don't know what I should say in such a situation. For the time we were able to spend together has become an intangible fortune. I don't know how to put this into words. What should I say to like this, Aqua? Express our gratitude. You're right. Emily, thank you. Of course. Thank you too, Dianathus. Well, I wanted to hear the poem. I'm bummed out. Are you okay, Dianathus? I'm not sure. My electric receptors seem to be malfunctioning. Excuse me, Aqua. Can I ask you a question? Your human lives are filled with meetings and farewells, right? Even so, how are you able to weather such highs and lows without letting it show? Guess because you hold them in your heart. In your heart, like a memory. The Automata and Phantasmagoria said something similar. No one can surpass memory. To us, beings of high artificial intelligence, that heart seemed like a dominant obstacle of human existence. But actually, it is because you have a heart that humans are able to leave their mark on the future. It gives them the ability to dream of a brighter tomorrow. That is the mechanism behind the human heart. I think you have a heart too. Perhaps I do. Aqua. It is like you said before. There exists a noise within me that glows like a light. I thought that perhaps my logic receptors had malfunctioned. But I think I've come to understand. The heart is difficult to understand, even for those who own one. It is also often unpredictable. And that is why it is able to produce what the brain cannot. That is my conclusion. And so, I think I will accept the noise. Becoming closer to you and all its noisy circuitry. The Amethyst story has actually been extremely good. Not the kind of music I want to hear right after that sad scene, but alright. Do I need to come over here for seeds? I can't remember. She's a very stellar character, honestly. I wouldn't have thought so from a character that talks like this whenever she gets to speak, but she actually has just been it's been a treat. The way this game's stories writes its stories with its AIs have been extremely interesting stories, like all of them. There's only been a couple of AI characters, but each one was executed really well. Tila's was just kind of basic in the broad scheme of things, but Otella's was really good, even if Azul's entire thing brings it down for me. The Amethyst is obviously very good. Geist's whole situation is a very interesting one, and it's not a clear one. He is not entirely a villain, but he's not human, so therefore he suffers this stuff the way, but in a way, but like not in the way a human would, I guess. He struggles with both his logic and the emotions he finds himself earning. Also, the path of the future is open again, which is good. I was actually going to go to it, or check for it at the very least. I do not have enough to upgrade anything, so I'm just going to focus on buying the animal and then going to the future, because apparently that's where the next part of the samurai job class goes. Okay, so the next thing. Alright. We go past the research facility place. I also want to see what it said about the scabbard. A worn out scabbard. Doesn't look usable as it is, but someone might be looking for it. Same with the sword. The sword that snapped clean. Really cool. So now we gotta find the person who's looking for these two objects. But if they're in the... I guess not the future, but if they're on a different planet, how the heck did these objects get separated so far from each other? I have to wonder how that little mini-story seems to work. I wonder if maybe Arya left anything behind. Okay, so apparently there's something out back this way. Ah, okay. I didn't even see this way you could go. 3 promised fruit, nice. Oh my god, I didn't even see all of this back here. Oh, I've been found, have I? Bro, how would I have ever thought to come here? Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I am searching for the sword and the scabbard. If you can find where they are hidden, please bring them to me. There will be something in it for you too, of course. Oh, you actually found them. Yes, they've seen better days, but these are definitely the right ones. I've been searching for these forever. Please let me see them before you go. Thank you. You can keep the sword and the scabbard as a token of my thanks. What do you mean they're no good? Do you like this? The mysterious man put the broken sword into its rusted scabbard, and as he did, the sword and the scabbard started shining a blinding light. Man, all happening where I can't see it. The sword and the scabbard look as good as new again. There. Keep it. It will draw out your ultimate power. The sword and the scabbard. Summarize innermost secrets. Awaken heightened powers within Aqua. Cleaving with a single blow, slicing through all on its path. You acquired the Samurai Job class. Cool. Bye then. Now I'll be able to go. Now I'll be able to go there too. Wait, what? The mysterious man disappeared at a puff of red mist. There's no one else in here now. Bro, what? The fact that there was just a dude hiding out here in the middle of the freaking destroyed ruins. I love this place so much, though. I didn't want to come all the way home, but... Alright, I want to clip that freaking samurai. Alright, so let me check. Oh, God, my freaking body is starting to bend in an uncomfortable position. Okay, so now I have... Oyster and veggie udon. Warm pumpkin soup. Chilled corn soup. Ever sweet manure. Okay, so I need to check my... things again. Okay, the clam soup, I need that for the one place. Let's see. I can finally make that. Ooh. It looks really good. I have a thing to take to several different places. Alright, so let's go ahead and start taking them places to where we need to go. Ooh. All right. Splendid spring recipe. Okay, so I can finally make the last thing on the list. Maybe if I'm lucky, I have the stuff I need to make it. This will be a little bit faster than what I was planning.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I was not expecting to be doing a 5-hour stream tonight. That is 100% for sure. But here we are. I'm not gonna go back to the Cradle tonight. I think we've done enough progress for there for now. Okay, so ice cream I need to make. Jansen's Temptations, herring in a fur coat, summer winter spicy fish, and a heart pot. I need to figure out where to find more of those, though. But while I'm here, I'm gonna go maybe and try back into the Seas Light Cave and see if I can't find a fear to fight. Since, like, there's not enough time to go back at this hour. I've been running around too much. Ooh, nice outfit for that. Okay, hang on. That's a little too far away. Let's see, this is closer. Yes, okay. The stream just keeps going like the plot. No, we are gonna. I'm gonna end at the end of this day. I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued.
I think we can handle this one. Let the battle commence. Shoot. Wanna break? There. Fire. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. Shoot. End of battle.
Just in time too for the HP wise. Crush proof ring. What's another fear that's been slain? Thanks.
Let the battle commence. Fire.
I'm just gonna try and go around and get a little bit more experience for the samurai. Good job.
Let the battle commence. souls find repose.
I've not been this way before, apparently. Lumptato seeds. I'm hoping that fighting the big fear is going to give me a lot of points for the thing. Okay, I can plant another seed here. And I guess, why not plant the 2 Lumptatos? They've already watered the ground. Not very many monolite fragments, but... Oh, I didn't go to the last place I was gonna go. Let's see if I can get there in time. I just need to go get the Lost Eden. I'll be fine.
Take it easy.
Never mind, I guess. Whatever. I guess I'm just like, screw you, game. What does it matter when I decide to go to the future? Rather, not the future, but a different planet. Whatever. I don't care. It might as well be the future. Alright. Actually, I didn't check the drops. Not much, but... the future of the past. Alright. So that's going to do it then for tonight. I had said before, earlier in the stream, that the next stream may not necessarily be tomorrow. I'm planning on it to be tomorrow. Is going to be the attempt of the final battle of the Octopath playthrough that I have been re-uploading to YouTube. But I will be actually attempting to do the playthrough, or like to finish it technically. I technically never finished the final boss. I got to it and then I just got hard-walled, so... And I dropped it because of Persona 5 and never went back, so I felt like it was, after almost half a year later, it was too long to have gone back. So I'm like, well, I made this as a good moment to come back, to play it again, in attempts to prepare for Octopath 2. So that'll be next time. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope everyone had a good evening. And I'm gonna be hitting it in. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, and have a good night.